Presented by Progressive, making it easy to bundle insurance.
It is going to be a great weekend for all of us who love Taylor Swift. That would be you,
That
Tony.
would be me.
That would be you.
That's me.
I upgraded the Spotify subscription for the whole family because I know we're going to be listening simultaneously.
I know.
Yes.
God, we get two. We get two. Thank you, Taylor.
And we're trying to all decipher the lyrics and to understand what they mean and who they're about.
There you go.
Yeah, we're going to be talking about that a little bit later.
All right, guys, we're going to begin with breaking news. A major security incident in Paris. This happened just over an hour ago. A man under arrest after police say he walked into Iran's consulate in the French capital and threatened to set off a bomb. It turned out to be a fake, but it shows how the Middle East conflict is raising fears in other parts of the world. A dramatic example of that. Charlie D'Agata joins us now from London. Charlie, good morning to you. What do we know at this hour?
Good morning, Tony. So the U.S. Embassy is advising Americans to avoid the area. And as you said, it comes on a day of increased tensions anyway, with Iran coming under a missile attack overnight. So French police launched what they're calling a special operation after a man was seen appearing to be carrying a hand grenade and wearing an explosives vest or a suicide vest inside the Iranian consulate in Paris. So witnesses say he was threatening to blow himself up to avenge his brother's death. Police haven't confirmed that report. They cordoned off the consulate while anti-terror squads were mobilized to take action if necessary. When the suspect exited the consulate, he was immediately arrested. He was searched, and police found, as you said, he was not actually carrying explosives. Tony?
Charlie D'Agata for us with the breaking news. Charlie, thank you very much.
We also had breaking news overnight from Iran itself about an attack from Israel in retaliation for that Iranian missile strike last weekend. It appears to be limited in scope, but there's still a lot we don't know. Deborah Pata joins us from East Jerusalem. Deborah, the U.S. and other allies have warned against any action that could further raise tension. What are we learning?
Well, we know, Vlad, that the response from Israel to last week's Iranian strike came early this morning, Iranian time. It was swift. It was brief. Two officials have told CBS News an Israeli missile struck Iran. And that has heightened the tension here. That remains, with fears this could spiral into a regional war.
Despite U.S. advice to the contrary, Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu has retaliated against Iran for its unprecedented drone and missile strike last Saturday. I want to make it clear, Netanyahu vowed this week, we will make our own decisions, and go it alone he has, although there's been no official confirmation from Israel. But intelligence experts here hope today's strike will bring an end to the rising tensions.
I think it's a measured response, but it is enough to send the message to the leadership in Iran.
The early morning hit was in the city of Isfahan. This is where Iran has several nuclear sites, but according to the UN's top atomic energy body, there was no damage to the nuclear facilities. Iran has been playing down the attack. Nothing to see here was the gist of a state television broadcast, while regime supporters mocked it on social media. But the fact that this once covert war between Iran and Israel has been dragged out of the shadows has the region on edge. If Israel uses force, Iranian Foreign Minister Hossein Amir Abdollahian warned yesterday, we will make them regret their actions. However, Israeli intelligence experts believe today's strike acts as a deterrent, allowing Iran to walk away from further escalation.
Israel has something of a juggling act to contend with right now, fighting on three fronts: the war in Gaza, Hezbollah in the north, and unrest in the West Bank. And following today's strike on Iran, making sure Western allies stay on side. Tony?
Yeah, it's a little country, big enemies. It's got to maintain those big friendships as well. Deborah Pata in East Jerusalem. Deborah, thank you very much. And speaking of those friendships, for more on the response from the U.S., from the White House, let's bring in Nancy Cordes, who is outside the White House, a place she knows well. Good morning to you.
Good morning. White House officials had been bracing for a strike like this all week, even as they publicly and privately urged Israel to avoid any action that could trigger a violent escalation in the region and lead to a wider war in the Middle East. Speaking at a summit in Italy a short time ago, Secretary of State Antony Blinken, he wouldn't comment on reports that the White House was given advance notice of this strike, but he stressed that the U.S. was not involved in any offensive operations. Yesterday, National Security Advisor Jake Sullivan held a high-level virtual meeting with Israeli leaders, but the White House says that meeting was focused on military aid to Israel. The U.S. also announced yesterday a new round of sanctions on entities associated with Iran's drone program. These sanctions were a direct response to Iran's drone attack on Israel last Saturday. And you'll recall, in that attack on Saturday, the U.S. stepped up to protect Israel by shooting down dozens of Iranian drones and ballistic missiles as well. But at the time, President Biden informed Israel's Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu that the U.S. would not participate in any retaliatory strikes on Iran. And clearly, that's a point that the administration is reinforcing again today.
All right, Nancy, thank you very much. Also breaking overnight, a possible breakthrough, possible is a word here, on Capitol Hill on aid to Israel and Ukraine. House Speaker Mike Johnson has introduced several standalone measures to provide funding for allies and for U.S. border security. But a handful of Republicans really hate the plan. Nicole Killian is on Capitol Hill with more on this story. Nicole, good morning. Hate is such a strong word. What's going on here?
Hey, good morning to you, Gail. House Speaker Mike Johnson is walking a political tightrope right now. After a late-night committee vote, the House is planning to spend the weekend here at the Capitol to vote on those foreign aid bills, including funding for Israel and Ukraine, but it could cost him his job.
We only control one chamber, and I barely have control of that.
A chamber in crisis.
I'll tell you something. Kevin McCarthy, while he was staring down the barrel of a loaded gun, he never made a move like this.
Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene not backing down from her threats to oust Speaker Mike Johnson if he moves forward with a four-part foreign aid package, including $60 billion to Ukraine.
To allow one individual, such as Marjorie Taylor Greene, who is an arsonist to this House of Representatives, to have so much influence.
From dissatisfied Democrats.
We've had two speakers in one term, and now they're looking to do maybe a third. It's complete dysfunctioning of the Republican Party.
To riled up Republicans who confronted the speaker on the House floor.
What was that conversation like? Tense. Why? Because we don't want to pass this bill. We're worried about America's border. He seems to be more worried about Ukraine.
The speaker continues to diminish and weaken himself by passing all the significant legislation around the Democrat vote.
Now, even though his job may be in limbo, the speaker says that he will not change the rules to make it harder to be removed from leadership. He is also trying to appease his fellow conservatives by offering up a vote today on other GOP priorities like border security. Vlad?
Now to a close call at one of America's busiest airports yesterday. A JetBlue flight from Washington to Boston began to take off at the same time a Southwest jet was trying to cross the same runway. As Chris Van Cleve reports, the two planes were stopped just in time.
Air traffic controllers at Washington's Reagan National Airport quickly stepped in Thursday when they discovered two planes potentially on a collision course on the same runway.
Stop. Southwest 2937, stop.
The FAA says around 7:41 in the morning, Southwest Flight 2937 was instructed to cross runway 4, even though JetBlue Flight 1554 had started its takeoff roll.
We stopped. We were cleared to cross runway 4.
And we stopped. Both planes stopped moments before a potential collision. JetBlue said no one was injured and the plane was inspected before ultimately taking off for Boston several hours later.
Southwest 2937, continue to cross runway 4.
The Southwest flight was permitted to cross the runway minutes after the incident and landed in Orlando ahead of schedule. The FAA is investigating.
The FAA will be looking at exactly what error was committed here. If both pilots would not have stopped, this could have ended up being a very bad situation.
Yes. Now, both airlines are working with investigators, and the National Transportation Safety Board says it's gathering information on this incident as well.
This is, listen, I'm not a nervous Nelly by nature, but these things just keep adding up to me. There seems to be one air incident after another. You still feel okay? You flew here? Or
I flew here.
Or did you ride your bike?
I rode my bike from Vegas. We got here in record time. No, I fly 2-3 times a week. Yeah. I don't think twice about it, in part because the system has been so safe for so long because they treat non-accidents
like an accident. This will get investigated as though there was a crash. And that's really unique. That promotes safety. We're also talking about it more, which brings these incidents to light. So I think that's a factor as well. But there have been a number of them. I understand why flyers are jittery right now.
So the alarm bells are not necessarily a sign of a problem, but evidence of the system working to fix problems before they become catastrophic.
Yes.
Chris Van
That's the
Cleave,
part I'm
I
worried
feel
about.
reassured. Well, you don't. Okay. We'll talk more.
John said we have to move on.
Taking your number. She's got your number.
Yes.
I want a hug from Chris. All right. Thank you, Chris. We're glad you're
We
here.
appreciate it. All right, we're going to move on to the hush money trial of former President Donald Trump. The court, in this first ever criminal trial of a former president, has chosen its 12 jurors and is expected they're going to decide this case against the former president. Trump is accused, of course, of falsifying business records to hide an alleged affair with an adult film actor ahead of the 2016 election. He has pleaded not guilty, and opening statements, at long last, could come as soon as Monday. Robert Costa is covering the trial.
3 days into the first criminal trial of former President Donald Trump, the jury has been seated. The 12-person jury consists of 7 men and 5 women. Among them, a salesman, investment banker, lawyers, and speech therapist. One alternate has been chosen, but 5 more are needed, and those could be filled out today.
I'm sitting here for days now, from morning till night, in that freezing room, freezing. Everybody was freezing in there.
Earlier Thursday, there were setbacks when 2 jurors chosen the day before were dismissed. One was a nurse who no longer believed she could be impartial, saying aspects of my identity have already been out there in public. The other, a man who had called Trump fascinating and mysterious, but it emerged he was once arrested for allegedly ripping down conservative political posters in the 1990s, according to prosecutors.
This is the most high-profile defendant who's probably ever sat trial.
Trial consultant Richard Gabriel says it's possible more jurors could be dismissed.
And some of them do come back and go, I've thought about this, and I think it will be hard for me. They have to be able to do their jobs without undue pressure from the outside.
Trump was mostly quiet in court, but he's continued to rage about the case on social media, alarming prosecutors who claimed he has violated the judge's gag order 7 times. It's ridiculous. It has to stop. And outside the courtroom, he continued to slam the judge and district attorney, insisting the case is driven by politics.
Supposed to be in a lot of different places campaigning, but I've been here all day on a trial that really is a very unfair trial.
Trump will be in court again today as they try to seat the remaining alternate jurors. He'll be in North Carolina over the weekend campaigning, and as Tony said, back in New York on Monday as opening statements likely begin. Gail.
All right, and Bob, you'll be there too. Thank you very much. Ahead, it is Taylor Swift Day for all of you who celebrate.
Me.
I know. Me, Tony DeCoppel, me, Gail King, me, Vlad Dutier.
We love it.
I'm going to tell you what we know about her new album, but first, it is 7:15. Means it's time to check your local weather.
Oh, we've got a beautiful Friday morning out there. Some clouds and a lot of sunshine. Temperatures in the 60s with light winds. And we should be a little bit warmer today. Yesterday all those clouds kind of held back the sun. These clouds coming in again from the west, and they'll continue to move on and thin out, which should leave us with a warmer afternoon, eventually into the upper 80s. Above normal, 90s are coming for the weekend.
Crunchy. Ooh.
Tasty.
Oh.
Sweet or savory.
Always satisfying.
Give me Blue Diamond. Crunchy, tasty, sweet or savory. Always satisfying. Give me Blue Diamond.
Crunchy, tasty, sweet or savory. Always satisfying.
Blue
Diamond almonds.
Welcome to Blue Buffalo's. One taste is all it takes.
She won't eat anything she doesn't want to eat. There's no faking it with her.
We sent you Blue Tastefuls dry food.
She loved it.
What's for dinner tonight?
It's Tastefuls from Blue Buffalo for this little girl.
Pick up Blue Tastefuls today.
Want to know a secret? More than just my armpits stink. That's why I use Secret Whole Body Deodorant everywhere.
4 out of 5 gynecologists would recommend whole body deodorant, which gives you 72-hour odor protection from your pits to your
Secret Whole Body Deodorant.
What does it mean to be rich? Maybe rich is less about reaching a magic number and more about discovering magic. The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
Hi, I'm Greg. I live in Bloomington, Illinois. I'm not an actor. I'm just a regular person. Some people say, why should I take Prevagen? I don't have a problem with my memory.
Memory loss is not something that occurs overnight. I started noticing subtle lapses in memory. I want people to know that Prevagen has worked for me. It's helped my memory. It's helped my cognitive qualities. Give it a try. I want it to help you just like it has helped me.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription.
Still ahead this morning, Steve Hartman and his kids are back with an emotional kindness 101, how a child's simple gesture gave a grieving man a new sense of purpose. Plus, our good friend Kelty Knight will be stopping by. She's trying to raise awareness of a serious medical condition that forced her to have a life-changing operation. All that and what to watch. That's coming up on CBS Mornings.
This portion of CBS Mornings sponsored by Ashley, for the love of home.
Waking up with aches and pains? Discover the all-new Tempur-Adapt collection by Tempur-Pedic. Available now at Ashley. Revolutionary Tempur material conforms to your body, relieves pressure, and absorbs motion for deeper, sounder sleep. Shop the all-new Tempur-Adapt collection at Ashley today.
Dry skin is sensitive skin too, and it's natural. Treat it that way. Aveeno Daily Moisture with prebiotic oat is proven to moisturize dry skin all day. You'll love our formula for face too. Aveeno.
If advanced lung cancer has you searching for possibilities, discover a different first treatment. Immunotherapies work with your immune system to attack cancer, but Opdivo plus Yervoy is the first combination of 2 immunotherapies for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that is spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and does not have an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Opdivo plus Yervoy is not chemotherapy. It works differently. It helps your immune system fight cancer in 2 different ways. Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have a cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, joint pain, flushing or fever. These are not all the possible side effects. Problems can occur together and more often when Opdivo is used with Yervoy. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, if you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant or receive chest radiation. Your search for 2 immunotherapies starts here. Ask your doctor about Opdivo plus Yervoy, a chance to live longer.
I thought I knew a lot about our Irish roots. I was surprised to learn so many more things.
There's the family name.
1892.
Wow. Wow, and here's the boat they came over on.
Yes.
Wow.
These new menu items at Panera are perfect 10s. They're also each under $10. More new sandwiches and salads, more in every bite, and more new options under $10. Come taste the new era at Panera.
Introducing Finish Ultimate, engineered for the toughest conditions. Dry, burnt-on stains, old dishwashers, very hard water. New Finish Ultimate with CycleSync technology helps deliver the ultimate clean.
Always feeling like you gotta go? Tired of pads? Visit findrealrelief.com to connect with a bladder or bowel specialist who can help get your life back with Exonics therapy. Don't let leaks control your life.
Oh yeah, man, take it from your inner child. What you really need in life is some freaking torque.
What?
The Dodge Hornet RT, the totally torqued out crossover.
Of course it stops loading at the best part.
I wasn't eavesdropping. Yes, I was. You need Verizon. Get their crazy powerful network out here and get 6 months of Disney Bundle on them. And it is all good.
That's right, stream on the go with 6 months of Disney Bundle on us. All your favorite content from Hulu, Disney Plus, and ESPN Plus is all yours. And watch it all on the new Galaxy S24 Plus, also on us. Only on Verizon.
For muscle cramps and spasms, TheraWorks absorbs quickly for relief. So get back at it.
TheraWorks works.
For fast muscle relief, TheraWorks works. Try TheraWorks and get back at it.
Remember when Casual Friday was a big thing? Well, now there's casual every day with Skechers Go Walk. The comfort starts with my hands-free Skechers Go Walk slip-ins. Plus, there's Go Walk apparel with pants, jackets, tanks, and tees. Experience Skechers Go Walk footwear and apparel.
This is CBS Mornings on CBS.
It's Ash from Sam & Ash Injury Law. At Sam & Ash, we don't just handle cases. We take care of people. Sam and I started this law firm to provide injury victims with unmatched customer service. We keep our clients informed as we walk them through the legal process with patience and clear communication. So if you've been hurt in a crash, call Sam & Ash, 702-820-1234, or visit samandashlaw.com. Sam & Ash, because you deserve what's right.
There it is. It's a new era today. Taylor Swift dropped a new album overnight. The Tortured Poets Department, that's the name of it. Then, surprise, guess what she did? She put out another 15 tracks. Thank you, Taylor Swift. She's dropping a lot of names on these songs and taking inspiration, as always, from her very public, personal life. Our resident Swiftie, Jolene Kent, has a heartbreak and the breakdown.
Taylor Swift's Tortured Poets era has officially arrived. And Swifties are ready for it.
And we got new lyrics. One less temptress, one less dagger to sharpen.
I hate it here, so I will go to secret gardens in my mind.
Swift proclaims herself the chairman as she takes listeners on a journey of sorrow and heartbreak with 16 new songs. Then, just 2 hours after their release, she shocked fans everywhere by announcing 15 additional songs, a secret double album, that installment called Anthology.
I'm pissed off you let me give you all that youth for free.
So Long London is a deeply personal breakup ballad, which some believe could be about her relationship with English actor Joe Alwyn.
So then text down, call the amateurs and cut 'em from the TV.
In Alchemy, fans are wondering if Swift is singing about Travis Kelce.
You know how to ball, I know Aristotle.
And in the album's second track list, So High School makes another cryptic hint with another sports reference.
I'm so depressed, I act like it's my birthday every day.
Swift also shares a look at her mental health and ability to power through in the upbeat bop, I Can Do It With a Broken Heart.
She's definitely proven her poetry prowess in this new album. We see her advanced writing and themes that are scattered throughout all 31 songs. And I think this is a double album that is going to be studied, not just in universities, but by educators across the world.
How long have you been waiting for this album?
Since the night of the Grammys? Are you kidding?
Same.
Swift says she started writing the Tortured Poets Department immediately after the release of Midnights. And like all of her album releases, she's having fun with her diehards, like at this Spotify pop-up library in Los Angeles.
Fans have been lining up for 2 hours to get a glimpse of this here at the Grove. She's still on the Eras tour. Are you hoping for a Tortured Poets Department tour?
I think that would be interesting. I don't know how she's ever going to top the Eras tour.
And guys, she says that this album has been a lifeline, and if I look a little tired this morning, it's because I stayed up way too late listening to the double album. And Taylor Swift is really specific with her fans. In a message she posted on her official Instagram, she makes it clear to all the Swifties out there, this chapter of her life is now, quote, closed and boarded up, adding, there is nothing to avenge, no scores to settle once wounds have been healed. And fans say they hope to see Swift perform some of these new songs in the ongoing Eras tour, guys.
She's going to do that. Listen, we are all grown-ass people. Compare us with 11 and 16-year-olds. I can't wait to listen to it this weekend, Jolene.
We're so happy.
Jolene, you're going to love it.
I can't
we'll be
wait.
Right back.
Start your weekend with original reporting and the good things in life.
Bringing a little more wonder into the world, that's a great thing.
Watch CBS Saturday morning on CBS.
Go to the ends of the earth. Reach for the stars.
I never learned anything from hearing myself talk.
On CBS Sunday.
Good Friday morning, everybody. Beautiful skies out there. We had a fair amount of cloud cover in the last couple of hours, but a lot of that's thinning out now and shifting to the north, away from the valley. Winds are light and variable, temps in the 60s. Those clouds, again, moving away, and will stay dry and mostly sunny today, with the 80s that are above normal for the afternoon high and a little bit warmer than yesterday. But get ready for the even warmer 90s, which start tomorrow for the next several days. With windy conditions next week, we'll cool back down later next week. Jerry Brown is in for Nate Tannenbaum this morning, checking the drive.
Yeah, a veritable procession on the 515-95 at Tropicana, as you can see, very slow going. And as you're heading up from the I-215 exchange at Sunset, all those cones, and again, more slow going. Look at this. Oh boy. Let's close in on the Spaghetti Bowl, and it's really bad news east of the Spaghetti Bowl, both going east and west. Central Strip, again, on the slow side. And again, you can see this interchange of the 215 and the 15, some gridlock. We'll update you coming up at the next half hour. Now back to CBS.
I'm Jeff Gunter, and I approve this message.
Meet Trump Ambassador Dr. Jeff Gunter, job creator, doctor, family man. As ambassador, he fought China and won. When the stakes were high, Trump chose Gunter to represent the USA. Now, Gunter's running for Senate to fight once more for the America First agenda. He'll drain the swamp and fight the Democrats' extreme woke agenda. Vote for 110% pro-Trump ambassador Dr. Jeff Gunter.
Imagine reduced energy usage, improved AC efficiency, and a cool, comfortable home all summer long. And the best part? There's little or no cost to you. Power Shift by NV Energy is covering hundreds of dollars of your AC tune-up costs through its residential air conditioning program. And for income-qualified customers, it's free. If you're an NV Energy customer, don't miss this deal. Log on, sign up, and save hundreds with an air conditioning tune-up from Power Shift by NV Energy.
Everyone knows it's fun to drive a new car, but we think buying one should be fun too. That's why we built the all-new Centennial Toyota, where it's fun to buy a car. Enjoy an experience unlike any other in our state-of-the-art showroom, and grand opening savings on the largest selection in the Valley, like new 2024 Toyota Camrys, just $249 per month. At the all-new Centennial Toyota, where it's fun to buy a car.
Look, I'm not a young guy. That's no secret. But here's the deal. I understand how to get things done for the American people. I led the country through the COVID crisis. Today, we have the strongest economy in the world. I passed a law that lowers prescription drug prices, caps insulin at $35 a month for seniors. For 4 years, Donald Trump tried to pass an infrastructure law, and he failed. I got it done. Now we're rebuilding America. I passed the biggest law in history to combat climate change because our future depends on it. Donald Trump took away the freedom of women to choose. I'm determined to make Roe v. Wade the law of the land again. Donald Trump believes the job of the president is to take care of Donald Trump. I believe the job of the president is to fight for you, the American people, and that's what I'm doing. I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message.
Can we do one more take?
Look, I'm very young, energetic, and handsome. What the hell am I doing this for?
If it happens in Vegas, it happens on Las Vegas Now.
Welcome back to CBS Mornings at 7:30. Monday is Earth Day, and CBS News and stations are focusing on people who have the noble mission of trying to protect life here on Earth. And that involves us sending our national environmental correspondent, David Schechter, to the mountains outside Bisbee, Arizona, where a unique type of lizard is being forced from its home after millions of years. A very long time. David met a scientist studying the threat of extinction tied to climate change.
This guy.
They're actually, I love them.
At just a few inches long.
They look like they're smiling all the time.
Is called a Yarrow's spiny lizard. Despite his tiny size, he has a huge story to tell about climate change and the very future of our planet.
Everyone's got water.
Is it bad that I'm already out of breath?
We'll take it easy.
I'm tagging along on a 2-hour hike with Dr. John Weens from the University of Arizona to count lizards and document how hotter temperatures are stressing them out.
This is some serious stuff. Look, it's about to flatten out. He says it's about to flatten out, but he's been saying that for an hour.
Yarrow's lizards love the cooler mountain habitats across southern Arizona that are well above the hot desert floor. Because they can't take the heat down there, individual populations have been isolated from each other for millions of years in different mountain ranges. Just outside the town of Bisbee, a subpopulation of lizards has lived in the Mule Mountains for 3 million years.
The one here around Bisbee is older than human beings. We anticipate that they're going to be entirely extinct here in the mules by next year, by 2025. They may be extinct already.
Why does he think so? Well, in 2014, Wiens and his colleagues could only find lizards in the Mule Mountains above 5,700 feet of elevation. 8 years later, he went back, and the only lizards that hadn't died out were now above 7,100 feet. That left only a few hundred feet of mountaintop cool enough for them to survive.
So they're almost out of room.
A landmark report from the United Nations determined that 1 million species are threatened with extinction. Based on Dr. Wiens' research, he believes that number is actually far higher, driven by the heat-trapping gases that come from our cars, our factories, and our power plants.
It's catastrophic. As human beings, kind of in the developed world, we all sort of have some responsibility for this.
What do you do to look?
We're going to look on top of rocks here. A little sun is really helpful, but so they'll be out basking. They're very easy to find when it's a sunny day. Does not seem to be anyone here. We'll need to confirm. You come back here at least a couple more times, but it seems like this distinct lineage that's been separated for about 3 million years looks like it's gone now.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Is that disappointing to you?
Well, yeah, of course.
Ultimately, what's the story?
This is what the future is going to look like. This is climate-related extinction.
Yarrow's spiny lizard populations survive in other parts of Arizona, though many are struggling too. Wiens says the death of this local population around Bisbee shows us how climate change is quickening the pace of extinction. It's not only happening over centuries or decades, it's happening now.
And David Schechter joins us now at the table. It seems like these lizards are only going to exist in the future as little pins, and that's a problem. What's it like going to the top of a mountain where an animal that existed for 3 million years is no longer there?
I've never experienced that sense of finality. We thought maybe we would find it. It could possibly have been there. And then you're looking for something and it's gone and it's been there for 3 million years. And there really aren't words to put around that. It's such a big loss.
So for people, though, who were creeped out by lizards, just for
you're one of them, huh?
Didn't name names, David, but why is this considered a bad thing?
Well, this lizard's like this perfect harbinger of climate-related extinction. This is particularly sensitive to heat, as many organisms are sensitive to heat. So just a few degrees of temperature puts this lizard beyond the stress and starts to kill it off.
But 1 million species threatened with extinction, that is the number that sticks out to me. 26% of those are mammals, 37% are sharks and rays, 41% are amphibians. This is a real problem.
We've changed the Earth so significantly. Some of that is climate change, some of that is like land development, taking up the areas where these creatures and plants live. But it is, as he said, it's a catastrophic problem.
I did like Dr. Wiens' passion for it. I think it's important.
And when you're on this rock called Earth and you start looking around and the things that were here before are no longer here, it's got to worry you a little bit. I don't care who you are. David, thank you very much. Appreciate it. And you can watch David's full special called Protecting Life on Earth right now on CBSnews.com/climate.
Got it?
Got it. .com. New to the internet age.
Climate, we got it. Coming up, we're going to take you to a bridge that tens of thousands of cars drive over every single day, and we're going to show you what's being done to protect it from a disaster.
It's a nearly $100 million insurance policy. I'm Chris Van Cleve on the Delaware Memorial Bridge. About 200 feet down, this giant steel structure that's being built, it's designed to absorb the impact of a giant container ship like the one that hit the bridge in Baltimore. We'll explain how it works coming up on CBS Mornings.
That looks really high.
It is high.
Whenever you're ready. Are there any sticks?
Nope.
You sure? Here we go.
It's time to push your limits.
You're doing great.
Whoa, is that a buffalo?
Babe, that's a cow.
The Subaru Crosstrek Wilderness. Adventure on the edge.
I told myself I was okay with my moderate to severe rheumatoid arthritis symptoms.
with my psoriatic arthritis symptoms. But just okay isn't okay.
And I was done settling.
If you still have symptoms after a TNF blocker like Humira or Enbrel, Rinvoq is different and may help. Rinvoq is a once-daily pill that can rapidly relieve joint pain, stiffness, and swelling in RA and PSA, relieve fatigue, and stop further joint damage, and in PSA can leave skin clear or almost clear.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers including lymphoma and skin, heart attack, stroke, and GI tears occurred. People 50 and older with a heart disease risk factor have an increased risk of death. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Done settling?
Ask your rheumatologist for Rinvoq.
And take back what's yours.
AbbVie could help you save.
Try killing bugs the worry-free way. Not the other way. Zevo traps use light to attract and trap flying insects with no odor and no mess. They work continuously, so you don't have to. Zevo, people-friendly, bug-deadly.
Make your first move with battery power made by Steel. Right now, save $50 on the FSA 57 battery trimmer set. Real Steel. Find yours.
This will be a gold mine of local intel, just you wait.
Right. So tell us about this corn festival.
Oh, you got your corn pudding, you got your corn chowder.
So is it safe around here?
Sometimes.
If a family of 8 were to need a cold plunge, where would they find it?
Oh, then they dip it in butter and bam, it goes right.
Really cute vampire bar, like
The Reverend does like a blessing on the corn.
Donut shops. How far from here?
no eyebrows?
Think of how light it'll feel in the summer. We gotta run. 11,000 more neighborhoods to go.
Ding dong.
Homes.com.
If you have chronic kidney disease, you can reduce the risk of kidney failure with Farxiga. Because there are places you'd like to be. Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections, and low blood sugar. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, an allergic reaction, or ketoacidosis.
Hello, Ghostbusters. It's Doug. We help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. We got a bit of a situation. Sure, I can hold.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
In theaters now.
Tonight on The Late Show, Senator Bernie Sanders is here. His new album is being hailed as a hip-hop reggae fusion masterpiece.
Tonight on CBS.
A special encore presentation of the epic concert, 10 years in the making. Billy Joel, the 100th, live at Madison Square Garden, tonight on CBS.
She took on the big drug companies and won.
Senator Jackie Rosen today announcing a cap on out-of-pocket prescription drug costs,
giving Medicare the power to negotiate lower prices.
Nevada seniors are seeing a drop in their medication prices.
The out-of-pocket cost is dropping for 27 drugs.
And capping the price of insulin.
The cost of insulin went down to $35 for mostly everyone.
I'm Jackie Rosen, and I approve this message because I'll keep fighting for lower prices.
Ever since a cargo ship destroyed Baltimore's Francis Scott Key Bridge last month, our CBS News data team, yep, we've got a data team, has been checking other bridges to ask, where else could this happen? The answer may scare you because it's a lot of places. We found 215 U.S. counties where at least one bridge is not properly protected. Chris Van Cleve visited one of those sites.
The cargo ship Dolly colliding with the Francis Scott Key Bridge, leading to its collapse, was the exact worst-case scenario engineers about 90 minutes away in Delaware had feared for years.
The system that we have in place has stopped previous impacts, but it's not enough to stop the bigger ones.
If a large cargo ship were to hit this bridge, how catastrophic is that impact?
There's a good possibility there could be a collapse. We want to make sure that it definitely does not strike that tower.
To do that, the Delaware River and Bay Authority is racing to finish a $95 million project to protect the base of the Delaware Memorial Bridge from a collision with a ship even larger than the one in Baltimore. The more than 50-year-old bridge handles about 100,000 vehicles daily, connecting the New Jersey Turnpike with Interstate 95 in Delaware. Workers are now installing what amounts to 8 man-made steel islands, 80 feet in diameter, blocking the support piers of the bridge.
You see this as a giant insurance policy?
We're hoping that nothing ever strikes it, but if we have a strike, we've got something in place.
CBS News data analysis identified 425 bridges in 36 states over waterways used by large vessels like cargo and cruise ships, where inspectors deemed the pier protection inadequate, either because it's deteriorating, needed to be redesigned, or wasn't in place at all. That was the case with 269 bridges, where inspectors called for reevaluation by local and state authorities. Like the Lewis and Clark Bridge over the Columbia River between Oregon and Washington. Large cargo ships pass by its unprotected piers daily. Nearby resident Jerry Rager has been pressing state officials to add protections for years.
It does concern me because if a ship hits the pier, it's going to go out.
After a cargo ship crashed into the Sunshine Skyway Bridge in Tampa in 1980, causing a section to collapse and killing 35, new bridges were required to have improved fortifications. While bumpers and islands were added to the Sunshine Skyway Bridge to better protect it, those updates are not required for bridges predating 1991, like Baltimore's Key Bridge. That's despite the size of cargo ships quadrupling in the last 45 years.
We have so much infrastructure that has so much need that you have to prioritize dollars where it's going to make the most impact. And those are hard choices.
We identified 30 different bridges in New York and 20 others in Pennsylvania alone that did not have pier protection. These projects don't happen fast. They began planning for the Delaware project as far back as 2015. About a quarter of the cost is being funded by grants from the federal government. They expect it to be done by September of next year.
Boy, Chris, we keep meeting like this. You can't fly if you've got worries. I don't know, driving is now out. Maybe there's some old horse trails to get you back home to Phoenix.
Well, I got my bike. I'll just ride back.
We keep talking to these politicians about infrastructure week, and then, you know, you give a number like that, 425 bridges that are inadequate. What's going to be done about it?
Yeah, well, people don't want to pay for them often.
All I know is it's nice to have 2 hits of Chris Van Cleve in 1 hour. Lucky us.
Thanks for having me.
Always good to see you, Chris Van Cleve. Coming up, what to watch has the stories you're going to be talking about, we think, later today. But right now, it's 7:44 exactly. Time to check your local weather.
What a great start to our Friday out there. We began at daybreak with a lot of clouds, but most of those have really cleared out to blue skies. We look out from our Strat South camera along the Strip. South Valley neighborhoods, we're in the 60s. Boulder City, you're already back up to 70 degrees. We'll stay dry. You see the clouds on the satellite picture are clearing out. We should be warmer today, reaching above normal upper 80s with light southerly breezes. Enjoy your Friday.
We've got some great stories that we think are going to warm your heart at 8 o'clock, including a lesson on the meaning of purpose from Steve Hartman and his kids. And our Kindness 101 series is one of my favorite things we do here. It's about a special bond that all began with a random encounter in a grocery store. Plus, we'll hear about the healing power of music from legendary opera singer Renee Fleming. She knows something about that. So all that's coming up in our next hour. But first, Klaus and I, come on, Klaus, we're heading over to the table. Vlad and Tony are already in position, getting ready for what to watch.
Making some final adjustments here.
Wait, where's Klaus? Oh, I was like, literally, Klaus was blocked the whole way. It's going to be.
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
What if there was a cruise that felt like no other? A cruise created by foodies, for foodies. One chef for every 10 guests. Every meal prepared to order, and every plate a personal discovery. Welcome to the world of Oceania Cruises, the world's greatest cities and off-the-beaten-path secrets. One memorable bite and toast at a time. It's more than a feeling. It's more than a cruise. It's Oceania Cruises.
With moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, my skin was no longer mine.
My active psoriatic arthritis joint symptoms held me back.
Don't let symptoms define you. Emerge as you. With Tremfya, most people saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months, and the majority stayed clearer at 5 years. Tremfya is proven to significantly reduce joint pain, stiffness, and swelling. It's just 6 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Emerge as you. Emerge Tremfiant. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Check it out, sis. My work from anywhere. Cozy. Grab yourself a drink.
Is this dog food in your fridge?
It's not dog food. It's Fresh Pet. Real meat, real veggies.
Seems like a lot of space to waste on a dog.
You know where there's a lot of space? You're all the family I need.
Fresh Pet. It's not dog food, it's food food.
When is my allergy spray gonna kick in?
You need Astapro.
Astapro?
It's faster, bro. 8 times faster than Flonase.
It's faster, bro.
It's faster, bro! It's faster, bro.
It's mom to you.
Astapro starts working in 30 minutes. Astapro and go.
Oh yeah, man. Take it from your inner child. What you really need in life is some freaking torque.
What?
The Dodge Hornet RT, the totally torqued out crossover.
My hair was thinning all around my hairline.
My dermatologist recommended Nutrafol. It's 100% drug-free and clinically tested.
My hair is longer, thicker.
Nutrafol is life-changing for me.
Get growing at Nutrafol.com. If you have wet AMD, you never want to lose sight of the things you love. Some things should stand the test of time. Long-lasting Eylea HD could significantly improve your vision and can help you go up to 4 months between treatments. If you have an eye infection, eye pain or redness, or allergies to Eylea HD, don't use. Eye injections like Eylea HD may cause eye infection, separation of the retina, or rare but severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. An increase in eye pressure has been seen. There's an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. The most common side effects were blurred vision, cataract, corneal injury, and eye floaters. And there's still so much to see. If you are on Eylea or a similar type of treatment, ask your retina specialist about Eylea HD today for the potential for fewer injections.
Oh, yeah. All right. Starting with a little fish action.
Little fish action, yeah. They opened up the sphere last night.
That's right. So that's where we're going to begin this morning. We're going to talk about this ultimate psychedelic experience at the Las Vegas Sphere, welcoming its second musical act following U2. We're, of course, talking about one of Katie Tur's favorite bands.
Was Katie Tur there?
She was there. She was there. The jam band played the first of 4 sold-out shows last night. And get this, tomorrow, CBS Morning Saturday will take us inside the Sphere to see how the band is putting on a completely different show every night. Our man, Chris Van Cleave.
Chris Van Cleave
He's basically a fifth anchor now.
Chris Van Cleave show.
Wow. He spoke with Phish frontman Trey Anastasio. Listen.
How do you make the Sphere that additional member of the group and still be able to ad-lib throughout?
You have now asked the biggest question. That has been the conversation since the beginning. And we're very excited about the way we solved that problem.
So, of course, we're going to find out how they did and check out more from behind the scenes on CBS Saturday morning. Tomorrow, it's not just Katie that's there.
We're listing off
Jared Hanna, who's normally on the Jib, is there. Peter Burgess, our executive story editor. Dude, you guys should have seen the amount of email traffic that went back and forth in coordinating this little moment for what to watch between Peter and the producers on Saturday morning. Yeah, this is a big deal.
Let's see the Katie report.
Well, apparently it was pretty good because I went to bed, I still hadn't heard, so I think she was out late. I think she was out very late.
It's when you get those pictures from her phone that are just like her shoe or something. It's like random
shots.
Yeah, random shots. All right, let me give you another awesome shot here. The trailer for the new movie Transformers 1 went where no movie trailer has gone before. So let me explain. It was sent up in a special spacecraft.
Wow.
Yeah, a launch party kicked off with an hour-long countdown with fans watching as the capsule soared 125,000 feet above the Earth. When it reached its peak, the trailer was revealed. So it was up in space. Wow. And then they played the trailer. Check it out.
You have proven yourself worthy. Take these and access your full potential.
The movie's all-star cast includes Chris Hemsworth, Scarlett Johansson, and Keegan-Michael Key as the legendary Autobots. Transformer 1 hits theaters September 20th. It is distributed by Paramount, part of the same parent company as CBS, Paramount Global.
Paramount Global.
I kind of wish I had a moment like that in my life where someone just gave me a big speech and was like, you are now going to achieve your destiny.
But you can now do it with your kids.
I don't think I can. I don't have like any magic touch like that. I don't know. Life is going to come at them fast. They're going to have to live it on their own. Ahead, our series Kindness 101, Life Lessons. Steve Hartman shares a heartwarming story about what it means to find purpose.
You're not
Stay with
doing
us.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles.
30,000 followers, Tina, in a boutique hotel.
For 30,000 steps, Tina, at a mountain cabin.
Oh, Booking.com, yeah.
If you have Graves' disease, your eye symptoms could mean something more. That gritty feeling can't be brushed away. Even a little blurry vision can distort things, and something serious may be behind those itchy eyes. Up to 50% of people with Graves could develop a different condition called thyroid eye disease, which should be treated by a different doctor. See an expert. Find a TED eye specialist at isitted.com.
Crunchy. Ooh.
Tasty.
Oh.
Sweet or savory.
Always satisfying.
Give me Blue Diamond. Crunchy, tasty, sweet or savory. Always satisfying.
Give me Blue Diamond. Crunchy, tasty, sweet or savory. Always satisfying. Give me
Blue Diamond Almonds.
Ooh, number 7 Future Renew Day Cream. Reverses damage. What, like from sleeping in my makeup?
Reverse visible skin damage with a world-first peptide technology.
Who's got damage? Besides all of us.
Don't regret, just reverse.
Feeding a high-quality dog food doesn't have to cost a whole lot. For about $1 a day, you can give your dog the Blue Buffalo food they deserve. Real meat first, healthy ingredients, natural nutrition. Try Blue Life Protection Formula today.
Kate made progress with her mental health, but her medication caused unintentional movements in her face, hands, and feet called tardive dyskinesia, or TD. So her doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily TD treatment for adults. Austedo XR significantly reduced Kate's TD movements. Some people saw a response as early as 2 weeks. With Austedo XR, Kate can stay on her mental health meds.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Austedo XR can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden changes in mood, or have suicidal thoughts. Don't take if you have liver problems, are taking reserpine, tetrabenazine, or valbenazine. Austedo XR may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems thinking, or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleepiness.
Ask your doctor for Austedo XR.
Want to know how I get this glow? I get ready with new Olay Indulgent Moisture Body Wash. It smells amazing and gives my skin over-the-top moisture. From dull to visibly glowing in 14 days. What? Made you look. See the difference with Olay.
Here's to getting better with age.
Here's to beating these two every Thursday.
Help fuel today with Boost High Protein. Complete nutrition you need without the stuff you don't. So, here's to now.
Boost!
The PGA Tour returns with the RBC Heritage this weekend on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
I'm Jeff Gunter, and I approve this message.
Meet Trump Ambassador Dr. Jeff Gunter, job creator, doctor, family man. As ambassador, he fought China and won. When the stakes were high, Trump chose Gunter to represent the USA. Now, Gunter's running for Senate to fight once more for the America First agenda. He'll drain the swamp and fight the Democrats' extreme woke agenda. Vote for 110% pro-Trump ambassador Dr. Jeff Gunter.
It's 7:56 on this Friday. I hope you're looking forward to the weekend, albeit a warmer weekend. We've got beautiful skies looking down from our TI camera there along the strip. See some of those high clouds that are still left, but a lot of them have thinned out in the last hour or so. We're already up to 70 degrees in Boulder City, North Las Vegas. See those high clouds just kind of moving on out. And we'll have mostly sunny skies today, a little bit warmer than yesterday at 87. But here come our first 90s of the year starting tomorrow into early next week. Breezy winds will get us back to normal around 80 later next week. Jerry Brown is in watching the roads for Nate Tannenbaum.
Still slow going, Sherry, on the 95, 515 south. This is our Tropicana camera. You can see nobody's getting anywhere fast. Same thing heading north on the 15 off of the 215. Look at all those cones limiting the access to different aisles there. Well, you can see the spaghetti bowl, quite a mess, especially to the east of it, both going and coming, and the central strip again quite busy, and the 215 and I-15 heading north. Terminal gridlock. Let's go back to CBS Mornings.
My name is Nick Pomponio, and I'm here to provide you with the legal representation you deserve. Enough of the gimmicks and attorneys selling taglines and empty promises. Not only will I cut you a check, but I plan on changing your life. If you have suffered injuries in an accident, contact me today.
At Renewal by Andersen, we believe everyone should be able to afford exceptional windows and doors. That's why we've made it our mission to provide you with solutions that fit your budget, but don't compromise durability or performance. Our windows aren't made from cheap vinyl. With hot and cold temperature swings, vinyl windows can easily fail. That's why we custom build every window with our revolutionary Fibrex composite material. Made of a lasting blend of wood fibers and thermal polymers, Fibrex material offers the strength and stability of wood without needing the maintenance. It resists warping, cracking, and rotting, so you can be confident your windows will perform for years to come. You know, Renewal by Andersen's been trusted since 1995 to manage everything: consultation, design, installation, and warranty. You can rely on one company from start to finish. No middleman, no finger pointing. And here's something you may not know. We're the full-service window replacement division of Andersen. That means you're not just getting our expertise, you're benefiting from over 120 years of window-making excellence. Maybe that's why we have more 5-star reviews than other leading full-service window replacement companies. So when you're ready to upgrade your windows and doors, reach out and let us take care of it. This is the downstairs window, right? Yeah, this one's going. Yeah, it looks good.
Before April 30th, when you buy one window, patio door, or entry door, you get the next one 40% off. That's 40% off. And our financing can help make this project more affordable with no money down, no payments, and no interest for 1 year. This offer ends April 30th. For a free appointment with Renewal by Andersen, call 702-342-0202.
My name is Nick Pomponio, and I'm here to provide you with the legal representation you deserve. Enough of the gimmicks and attorneys selling taglines and empty promises. Not only will I cut you a check, but I plan on changing your life. If you have suffered injuries in an accident, contact me today.
8 News Now. Live, local, now.
Welcome back to CBS Mornings. I'm Gail King. Coming up in this 8 o'clock hour, Kindness 101. It's a good one. Today's lesson from Steve Hartman and his family is all about purpose and how sometimes you find it when you least expect it.
I'm Tony DeCopel. This week's 48 Hours investigates the story of a woman accused of poisoning a friend with eye drops. Jerika Duncan takes us inside the case.
I'm Vladimir Dutip. We'll also have a true diva in the building, in the best sense of the word. Celebrated soprano Renee Fleming has a new book about how music can be good for your health.
We all know that's true, but first, here's today's eye-opener at 8. Breaking overnight, Israel strikes back against Iran.
The United States has not been involved in any offensive operations. What we're focused on, what the G7 is focused on, is our work to de-escalate tensions.
Also breaking, possible progress on foreign aid and money for the border, but it could cost Mike Johnson his speakership.
Even though his job may be in limbo, the speaker says that he will not change the rules to make it harder to be removed from leadership.
Severe storms, including tornadoes, ripped through parts of the Midwest.
I mean, it's the Midwest. I'm used to the storms, but all of a sudden, we heard this big boom.
This vault right here, she's one of the best, if not the best, vaulter in NCAA history.
And gymnast Haley Bryant wins the NCAA all-around title.
Haley's doing what Haley does. It's perfection.
As she leads LSU to the upcoming national championship.
I'm just so proud of this team for absolutely everything, inside the gym and outside the gym, and we're not done yet.
I'm in awe of what they can do with their bodies, flipping and twirling through the air.
I like what she says. We're not done yet.
I know.
That's right.
I just think of myself slowly climbing out of the subway. Can barely get the stairs done. They're flipping over their heads. It's amazing. I could watch it all day. All right, but we're going to begin with some tough news. Breaking news out of the Middle East. An Israeli strike overnight on Iran. A week after, or nearly a week, I should say, after Iran fired hundreds of missiles at Israel. That in response to Israel's deadly strike on an Iranian embassy in Syria, and all of it leading to new fears that this cycle of violence, this escalation of tensions, could lead to a broader regional conflict, something allies have been warning against. Deborah Pata is following it all in East Jerusalem for us. Deborah, good morning to you.
Good morning, Tony. Well, 2 U.S. officials have told CBS News that it was an Israeli missile that struck Iran. Israel's retaliatory strike comes despite U.S. advising to the contrary. And speaking a short while ago, Secretary of State Antony Blinken was quick to emphasize that the U.S. was not involved in any offensive operation, saying they are committed to Israel's security and to de-escalation. And he would not answer whether the U.S. had been warned beforehand. Although there's been no official confirmation from Israel, a former Mossad director, Ephraim Halevi, told CBS News that this was a measured response, enough to send a message to the leadership in Iran. The early morning hit was in the city of Isfahan, where Iran has several nuclear sites, but according to the UN's top atomic energy body, they were not damaged. Iran has been playing this down. Nothing to see here was essentially the gist of a state television broadcast, while regime supporters on social media mocked the Israeli strike, joking they deployed the kind of drones used to film weddings. But the fact that this covert war has been dragged into the open still has this region on edge. And Israel has a lot to juggle here. The war in Gaza, Hezbollah in the north, and unrest in the West Bank. And following today's strike on Iran, making sure those Western allies stay on side. Gail?
Hey, Deborah, before you go, do you have any insight into what Iran will do next?
Well, nobody knows for sure, Gail. This is a very volatile time, but military and intelligence experts tell us that they believe Iran will not respond, that Israel has had the last word, that it's drawn a line under the escalation, and that while today's strike acts as a deterrent, Iran can walk away from it. Gail?
All right, Deborah Pata reporting from East Jerusalem. Thank you. Ahead, our friend Kelty Knight from E! News will be here to talk about going public with a major health struggle and what she's done to tackle that. Plus, our series. I love this series. Kindness 101 shows how a simple hug between two strangers in a grocery store changed both of their lives. Look at those pictures. There's a great story behind that. But first, it is 8:04. Time to check your local weather.
Remember that story.
Looking out over the mountains this morning from our Sunset Station camera. Good morning, I'm Sherry Swensk. Happy Friday, everybody. Few high clouds left this morning. We had a lot more about an hour or so ago. We're already warming into the low 70s in some neighborhoods. We're staying dry. The clouds are pulling away, and we will be warmer today at 87 degrees, but even warmer 90s. Our first of the year starting tomorrow for several days. We'll cool down a little again next week.
If it's been a minute since you've been to Panera, you might not want to wait a second longer. More new sandwiches and salads, more in every bite, and more new options under $10. Come taste the new era at Panera.
Before my doctor and I chose Breztri for my COPD, I had bad days. Flare-ups that could permanently damage my lungs. With Breztri, things changed for me. Breztri gave me better breathing. Starting within 5 minutes, I noticed my lung function improved. It helped improve my symptoms. And Breztri was even proven to reduce flare-ups, including those that could send me to the hospital. So now, I look forward to more good days.
Breztri won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Can't afford your medication? AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Ask your doctor about Breztri.
How do I love thee? Let me count the ways.
Love can get a little messy. Good thing there's Resolve. Love the love, resolve the mess.
With Ashley's all-new high-performance furniture, you can relax. It's life-resistant. These pieces are easy to clean, and some styles feature machine-washable covers. Discover high-performance furniture at Ashley.
That is world-renowned soprano Renee Fleming. Coming up, she'll join us to discuss her new book. It's called Music in Mind, about how to harness the power of music for your mental and physical health. This is CBS Mornings.
I'm gonna hold you forever. And I'll be there. You don't have to worry.
What's up?
Who are you?
I'm your inner child. Get in. Listen, what you really need in life is some freaking torque.
What?
Horsepower keeps you going, but torque gets you going.
What happened to my inner child craving love and acceptance?
How about you love and accept this? Power shot.
When can I drive?
You already are.
The Dodge Hornet RT, the totally torqued out crossover.
HCM is a serious heart condition affecting as many as 1 in 200 people. Like me.
And me. It can impact how you feel and what you can do.
I still felt tired on my beta blocker. So I talked to my cardiologist.
About treatment advances in HCM that gave me new options.
It was a breakthrough for me.
That conversation was big for me.
Talk to your cardiologist today and visit hcmrealtalk.com for more information.
Zyrtec allergy relief works fast and lasts a full 24 hours, so Dave can be the
deliverer of dance.
Okay, Dave. Let's be more than our allergies. Z's the day with Zyrtec.
I'm the richest guy in the world. I have time to give.
I have people I can count on.
And a million stories to share.
The key to being rich is knowing what counts.
How you feel can be affected by the bacteria in your gut. Try New Align Probiotic Bloating Relief plus Food Digestion. It contains a probiotic to help relieve occasional bloating, plus vitamin B12 to aid digestion. Try Align Probiotic.
This is CBS Mornings on CBS.
The 8 News Now investigators.
Obtaining video of a drive-by shooting.
Shauna could have been any of us.
Do you consider yourself a dangerous person?
We found a witness who told us a lot of things.
Everything you say, every utterance, every syllable is going to be analyzed.
Luxury car payments are averaging over $1,000 a month. But at Tobin Alfa Romeo, drive the new 2024 Alfa Romeo Tenali for only $299 a month, or Giulia for $409 a month. #1 Tobin Alfa Romeo, a top dealer for superior customer experience.
She took on the big drug companies and won.
Senator Jackie Rosen today announcing a cap on out-of-pocket prescription drug costs,
Giving Medicare the power to negotiate lower prices.
Nevada seniors are seeing a drop in their medication prices.
The out-of-pocket cost is dropping for 27 drugs.
And capping the price of insulin.
The cost of insulin went down to $35 for mostly everyone.
I'm Jackie Rosen, and I approve this message because I'll keep fighting for lower prices.
Luxury car payments are averaging over $1,000 a month. But at Tobin Alfa Romeo, drive the new 2024 Alfa Romeo Tenali for only $299 a month, or Giulia for $409 a month. #1 Tobin Alfa Romeo, a top dealer for superior customer experience.
A job not many understand.
I never thought that this is what I was going to be doing with my life.
in a million years at all.
8 News Now takes a look at how drag can be a life-changing experience. Monday at 6 and 11 p.m. Only on 8 News Now.
And now to our Kindness 101 series, where Steve Hartman and his children share stories built around kindness and character. And the people who've mastered those qualities need a lot of that these days. Today's lesson is called Purpose. This week, we find out how one widower was able to find a new purpose in life from an unlikely source.
Good morning, and welcome to our lesson on
purpose.
And for a definition, we turn now to Emmett at the dictionary desk. Emmett.
Good morning. I've got to give credit to Meryl on this one. Back when she was 6, she came up with the definition for purpose and wrote it on a card which we saved. Meryl, do you want to read it? Purpose is what you do for other people that makes you unique.
I love that. I love that it's other people and that it's unique to you. Pretty smart for a little first grader. You're a genius.
Well, I got it from my genius mother. Oh, I would not take that.
Anyway, people find their purpose in lots of ways. It can be through faith or family or even your job. But in this story, we meet a man who found his purpose in a most unusual place. It may be my favorite story ever because there's a lesson in here for anyone in search of purpose.
In a cemetery outside Augusta, Georgia, a loving couple was buried. The wife buried below this white bouquet. The husband buried above, in a mound of grief. 82-year-old Dan Peterson says after Mary died, he fell into a deep depression.
What were you living for?
I was trying to figure that out, frankly.
You had no purpose?
No.
Were you just waiting to die?
Yeah.
For 6 months, it was just that bad.
And then one day you go to a grocery store.
It all changed inside this Publix.
Dan was nearing the end of the canned vegetable aisle. He hates grocery shopping, and by all accounts, the expression on his face confirmed his aggravation. But that's when this unapproachable man was approached by a 4-year-old girl named Nora Wood.
In the security footage, you can see Nora randomly reaching out to him. Her mom, Tara, says it was quite embarrassing.
She said, "Hi, old person, it's my birthday today."
Old person?
Old person.
Hi, old person.
She says this to this cranky old man?
Yeah.
And then had the audacity to demand a hug.
I said, "A hug?" I said, "Absolutely."
Nora got her hug and then asked her mom to take a picture of her with her new friend.
She zeroed in on him like a missile. And she didn't want anything from him. She just wanted to make him feel loved and give him a hug. And his little lip quivered and he was teared up, and it was just sweet.
And I said, "You don't know. This is the first time for quite a while that I've been as happy."
After that, Dan's grin only got wider.
"Hi, sweetheart. Come in. Come in."
Nora started visiting once a week.
"So how's my sweetie, huh?"
And every time, it was the grocery store all over again.
I knew I was going to get a hug. Oh, it's unbelievable. Totally unbelievable.
It's a bridge.
Oh, okay.
Dan does have grandkids of his own, but they're all grown and gone. And Nora does have grandparents, but her mom says this is a completely different kind of bond that almost defies explanation.
She fell asleep holding a picture of them. What?
To Dan, it's equally miraculous, but far less mysterious. He believes Nora is quite literally an angel.
Okay. She opened me to a love that I didn't know existed.
When your wife died, you felt like you didn't have any purpose anymore. Do you feel like you have a purpose now?
Of course. Nora. Watching her grow up. I know I made room in my heart for a lot more.
Joining us now, Nora Wood. Welcome.
I'm so glad to be here.
We're so glad to have you.
Nora, how old are you? I'm 11. Did you and Dan stay close after my dad's visit? Yeah, we visited every Sunday. It was very nice seeing him.
Dan died back in 2020, right?
Hmm.
And you were at the funeral, front and center. And I know how hard it is to lose somebody. But in the 4 years since, when you look back, what do you think of when you think of him?
I like to think about it in like a happy perspective. There's a picture of him in my room, actually.
Is it the same one that you used to sleep with?
Yeah.
Is it? Why do you think that story touched really the world as much as it did?
Because I think that everyone just wanted a hug. I think everyone thought, wow, he got a hug, now I want a hug. And I'm happy for him.
Thanks for being there for Dan. And thanks for talking to us today.
Of course, I love talking to you.
You know, people are always searching for meaning and purpose. But Nora and Dan show us that this doesn't have to be some grand quest. That the answer may just be a hug away. We'll see you next time.
Until then, stay kind.
I so believe that, a hug away. We all remember that story.
Yes,
and we got choked up back then. I didn't know that Dan had died.
I know.
I didn't know that. Oh, my God.
But 2016 to 2020, when he passed away, he had nothing to live for. He says it sounds like those 4 years were meaningful, deeply so. And
Well, when he says, I know I made room in my heart for a lot more, it almost felt after his wife died, he had closed himself off to any kind of love. And here comes Nora.
Yes.
Here comes Nora.
And that gave him his purpose.
That's right.
It was interesting to hear he had family too, and so did she. But there was a bond. This little kid at 4 years old in the grocery store sees, because he did look kind of cranky, but yet she did reach out to him despite all of that.
Yeah.
I love Steve Hartman.
I love every detail of that story.
So
the fact that it was the canned vegetable aisle. Nothing says widower than the canned vegetable aisle.
I do think there's something beyond, because the fact that she just reached out to him at that moment when he needed it the most. There's something about that. There's something to that.
Bravo, Steve Hartman and the kids.
Such a beautiful story, Steve. We love it. All right, and don't forget, Monday means Begno's back. This time, David has a story of the toy man whose humanitarian heart has made him one of the most generous people you've never heard of. Excited for that. We'll be right back.
Mr. President, there's a lot to talk about.
A lot to talk about.
Does this carrier strike group stand ready?
It's just incredible to see there's an active search and rescue operation going on 12 hours after this accident.
The CBS Evening News with Nora O'Donnell.
After The Equalizer, find out why over 60 million people made Tracker TV's #1 new show.
I'm really glad they didn't kill you.
Wow, that's so sweet of you.
Tracker, new Sunday, all new CBS Spring on CBS.
Download the 8 News Now app now. Designed to be live, local, now. Get live updates when breaking news happens. See the local stories you care about. And get the most accurate weather forecasts now. Download the 8 News Now app right now.
The whole world's blooming, let's make it a song. Come on, get planted.
Star Nursery's the place to go. A whole lot of green is what we're bringing. Get 15-gallon trees, just $39.88 each. Prices like this, it'll make you feel great.
The Las Vegas Desert Dogs are back. It's Vegas's own professional lacrosse team. Brace yourself for heart-pounding action, non-stop goal scoring, and the most passionate fans in the city. Theme nights and promo giveaways every game. Tickets on sale now at LasVegasDesertDogs.com. This is how Vegas plays.
Star Nursery's your one-stop garden center. Get decorative rock, $39.50 per ton. For all your planting needs, create a garden that surely succeeds.
The whole world's blooming, let's make it a song. Come on, get planting.
We have the stories you'll be talking about.
The Clark County does have rules now for street vendors.
While I help plan your weather day, we'll have some breezes around.
And I'll help you get on your way. Freeways are in excellent shape right now.
Good Day Las Vegas from 4 to 7 a.m.
48 Hours is looking into the death of a Wisconsin woman who prosecutors say was poisoned with eye drops. Lynn Hernan was found dead in her home in 2018 by her good friend Jessie Krzyzewski, who told police she was helping to care for the 62-year-old as she struggled with a variety of health conditions. But prosecutors say Krzyzewski poisoned her and did it for money. Jerika Duncan reports for this week's 48 Hours.
In October 2023, 39-year-old Jesse Kershesky went on trial in a Wisconsin courtroom, accused of killing her very good friend, 62-year-old Lynn Hernan.
Jesse Kershesky took care of Lynn during the last year of Lynn's life. Jesse was like an adopted daughter to Lynn, so Jesse and Lynn were very close.
Stephanie Rodriguez covered the trial for the CBS affiliate in Milwaukee.
She was going to like doctor after doctor.
Friend Anthony Poza says Lynn's health problems had become increasingly frustrating for her.
And then she'd call me and say they can't find anything wrong with me.
At the trial, a first responder testified about what she found at Lynn's home.
She has multiple medication bottles that are within arm's reach, and this appears to be an unknown powdery substance left behind on a plate.
I remember hearing it from Jesse on the phone. Looks like Lynn, committed suicide.
Toxicology reports revealed Lynn had something very unusual in her blood.
The medical examiner found tetrahydrozoline in Lynn Hernan's system. It's the active ingredient in eye drops that, when ingested, can be fatal.
Prosecutors say Jesse poisoned Lynn for her fortune.
The state argued that Lynn Hernan was worth more dead than alive to Jesse Kershesky.
But at trial, the defense contended this was not a homicide at all.
The defense argued that Lynn wanted to die by suicide because she was sick of being sick.
Lynn loved Jesse. If Lynn Hernan was here today, she would say, "Are you crazy?" Prosecution. Jesse's innocent.
And Drika Duncan joins us now. Drika, thank you very much for being here. So the idea is that the fortune, the money, was the motive. How much money are we talking about here?
So according to investigators, Kershesky was able to take $144,000 before she died, $44,000 after. So they were looking at this as someone who was taking advantage of someone who was vulnerable, someone who lived alone. And she did have some health complications, but it really wasn't until this woman, Jesse Kershesky, sort of re-enters her life, and she can't quite figure out why she has these other ailments and why she's feeling sick, and doctors can't really point to it. So, of course, as you heard in the piece, they found this very unusual high amount of tetrahydrozoline, which is what is also an active ingredient in eye drops.
Yeah, I never knew that eye drops could kill you.
Me neither.
Let's just start with that.
I knew that it could make you sick.
I did not know that.
And so it's not either, I just want to make sure that we're not saying that they can in terms of using them in your eyes. The idea was that she was using this with something else that she may have been, that she was drinking.
So what did Jesse's defense team say on her behalf?
So Jesse's defense team, in reference to that motive of money, said, listen, the reason why you saw checks written to Jesse Kershesky from Lynn Hernan is because Jesse helped to take care of her. It wasn't uncommon for her to write her a check for her rent or her car payment or the IRS. I mean, there were different checks that looked as though they were written by Lynn Hernan to Jesse Kershesky. But again, in this piece, you'll see, even though that Kershesky did not take the stand, her story continues to evolve about what she did, why she was where she was, and what she knew in reference to tetrahydrozoline. Yeah.
Wow.
Very interesting hour.
Yeah, it's a
Very
mystery.
interesting. Yeah, Drika Duncan, thank you very much. Appreciate it. You can watch Drika's full report, Death by Eye Drops, on 48 Hours tomorrow night, 9 Central, here on CBS and on Paramount+.
It is a provocative title, Death by Eye Drops, because we use those all the time in my house. My house, just me. E! News co-host Kelty Knight is here, and she'll tell us about breaking her silence on a chronic health condition. Kelty just flew in on the red eye, and she made it.
moisture with prebiotic oat is proven to moisturize dry skin all day. You'll love our formula for face, too. Aveeno.
New herbal essences sulfate-free, packed with pure aloe and camellia flower oil your hair will love. And none of the things it won't. Hair that feels deeply nourished, soft, and lightweight. New herbal essences.
Oh no. Running low? With Chewy, always keep their bowl full. Save 35% on your first auto ship order. Get the food they love, delivered again and again.
Hello, Ghostbusters! It's Doug. We help people customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. We got a bit of a situation. Sure, I can hold.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
In theaters now.
On your period, sudden gushes happen. Say goodbye gush fears thanks to Always Ultra Thins with rapid dry technology that absorbs 2 times faster. Hello, clean and comfortable. Always fear no gush.
I've always been an active person. Biking, running, but yoga, it's really special to me. It's definitely a big part of who I am, and I love the way it makes me feel. But there was a time not long ago when I felt I had to accept the idea of hanging up this old yoga mat. You see, I have symptomatic obstructive HCM, which left me so short of breath, I just couldn't get out here, making me feel like a bystander in my own life. So I talked to my cardiologist, and he told me about Camzyos. He said Camzyos works by targeting what's causing my obstructive HCM. So he prescribed it, and I'm so thankful he did.
With symptomatic obstructive HCM, Camzyos may improve your symptoms and your ability to be active. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased if you develop a serious infection or irregular heartbeat or when taking certain other medicines. So do not stop, start, or change medicines or the dose without telling your healthcare provider. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help if you experience new or worsening symptoms of heart failure. Because of this risk, Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking Camzyos, tell your doctor about all of your medical conditions, including current or planned pregnancy.
With Camzyos reducing my symptoms, I've gone from sitting on the sidelines to being back in the game. My name is Stephanie, and this is my Camzyos moment. Call your cardiologist today and see if a Camzyos moment may be in your future, too.
Los Angeles and be a trader in our live studio audience. Go to cbs.com/contestants for more information on how you could make a deal with Wayne Brady. Maybe you'll be our next big winner.
Welcome back to Let's Make a Deal. Today's big deal of the day is worth over $20,000. In first place is Scout with the trip to Argentina, and Anitra with the patios in second place. Who wants to make a deal? Milk, come on up here, Milk. Hey, Giovanni. Giovanni,
hello.
Welcome to the show. What do you do, Giovanni?
So I'm a dancer choreographer. I've been living in LA for 7 years now, and you might catch a video of me dancing in the middle of Hollywood Highland. I don't know.
Oh, you mean like on TikTok or Instagram?
TikTok, yeah. I also work for an artist. Her name is Huang Trum. I'm currently on contract with her to go on tour. They kind of call her like the Britney Spears of Vietnam, and yeah, I'm having a blast with her, traveling all these different states and whatnot.
That's really cool, man. Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Maybe we'll work together. You know, I am known as the usher of Sherman Oaks.
Oh, well, let me know.
So I've got a little something for you behind curtain number 1. Tiffany.
Woo! It's a new Nissan Kick. Live it up in this Nissan Kicks crossover SUV featuring a premium 8-speaker audio system with amplifiers, Sirius XM radio, LED headlights, and Hill Start Assist. This deal's worth $26,880.
All right, so to win that car, we're going to play Lotto. Here's how we do it. On the game board, we have 8 spaces. 2 have a picture of the car, 2 have a picture of me, 2 have a picture of Tiffany, 2 have a picture of Jonathan. You're going to pick 3 numbers. If you match 2 of the cars, you of course get the car. If you match 2 Waynes, you get $5,000. You match 2 Tiffany's, you get $3,000. You match 2 Jonathans, you get $14.30.
Okay, period. All great prizes.
Better be careful. Your face is going to be on the side of that milk carton.
I'm sorry.
I couldn't say that with a straight face.
So, Giovanni, pick your 3 numbers, please.
All right. Let's start with number 6.
Okay.
Let's go with 6. I'm feeling a 3, a little bit of a 3. Okay. And let me ask the audience for the last one. What do you think? 2. I'm hearing a couple 2s, so I'm gonna go with 2.
6, 3, 2. Let's
Yes.
take a look at 2 first.
Oh my God.
Good luck, Giovanni.
Oh my God.
I see Tiffany coin space.
Okay, we like Tiffany. She's a
If you
blast.
pick 2 Tiffany's, that's $3,000. Let's take a look at number 3 right now. Number 3. Oh, I see Wayne.
Okay,
so the
Wayne.
car is off the table. So it's either $3,000, $5,000, or nothing. Now here's a sure thing in the small box. Tiffany, what's in the small box? You can take this right now.
It's new electronics.
You can use this during rehearsal, on tour.
Stay on top of tech with these smartphones featuring a 6-inch HDR display, compact design, and high-quality video recording. Plus, we're adding a pair of noise-canceling earbuds with a comfortable ergonomic fit and wireless headphones with precise voice pickup for crystal clear calls. This deal is worth $2,680.
Okay, so you can take that right now, or you can stick with your number. Do you feel good about this?
Honestly, I'm a little unsure, low-key. I am needing headphones. Yeah, you know what? As a dancer, I think it's right for me to go with the headphones. Yeah.
So you got that package. It's worth over $2,000. Let's take a look at number 6. You would have gotten... Oh, there's Tiffany. You would have gotten $3,000. 1 in 5. That's where the car is. Thank you so much, Giovanni. Best of luck on tour. Give Giovanni some love. No, let's make a deal right after this. 1 and 5.
With Ashley's all-new high-performance furniture, you can relax. It's life-resistant. These pieces are easy to clean, and some styles feature machine-washable covers. Discover high-performance furniture at Ashley.
If you're only using facial moisturizer in the morning, did you know the best time for skin renewal is at night? Olay Retinol 24 renews millions of surface skin cells while you sleep. Wake up to smoother, younger-looking skin with Olay Retinol 24.
Looking for a smarter way to mop? Try the Swiffer Power Mop. An all-in-one cleaning tool with a 360-degree swivel head that goes places a regular mop just can't. Mop smarter with the Swiffer Power Mop.
COPD isn't pretty. I'm out of breath and often out of the picture. But this is my story. And with Once Daily Trelegy, it can still be beautiful. Because with 3 medicines and 1 inhaler, Trelegy keeps my airways open for a full 24 hours and prevents future flare-ups. Trelegy also improves lung function, so I can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trelegy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed. Trelegy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
What a wonderful world.
Ask your doctor about Once Daily Trelegy for COPD, because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
Did you know 80% of women are struggling with hair damage, just like I was?
Dryness and frizz could be damaged hair that can't retain moisture.
New Pantene Miracle Rescue Deep Conditioner with first-of-its-kind melting Pro V pearls. Locks in moisture to repair 6 months of damage in 1 wash, without weigh down.
Guaranteed or your money back.
For resilient, healthy-looking hair. If you know it's Pantene.
Tax season is hunting season for identity thieves, which is why tax fraud was up 30% last year. LifeLock alerts you and works to fix problems with a dedicated restoration agent. LifeLock, identity theft protection starts here.
You can't leave without cuddles, but you also can't leave covered in hair. With Bounce Pet, you can cuddle and brush that hair off. Bounce, it's the sheep.
You ever heard of the honey trappers?
Female hidden rich VIPs.
These women are deadly.
We gotta find them before they strike next. Let's go get them.
A new SWAT tonight on CBS. Sunday, TV's #1 news show is on CBS.
Really glad they didn't kill you.
Wow.
Tracker, new Sunday, all new CBS Spring on CBS.
Closed captioning for Let's Make a Deal was paid in part by the following.
I am Tony Hawk, and like many of you, I take a statin to reduce cholesterol. But statins can also deplete CoQ10 levels. That's why my doctor recommended Qunol CoQ10. Qunol, the brand I trust.
Welcome back to Let's Make a Deal. This is the last deal before the big deal of the day. I need a couple. Let's make a deal. I'm going to play with y'all. I'm going to play with you. We have Juanita and Albert. No, stay right here. Stay right here. Nice to meet you both. Now, where are you from?
We're from Compton, LA, Compton area.
And how long have you been together?
41 wonderful years.
You just said 41 years.
Hey, I had to say wonderful, man. You know, happy wife, happy life.
He grabbed me up when I was a baby.
41. Wow. So you must have met when you guys were kids.
Yeah, we actually met in high school. This is actually my prom date.
Come on, man. That's so inspiring. Now, tell us, what is the secret to 41 years of being a team?
Oh, don't go to bed mad and angry at each other.
You hear
Talk
that?
first.
I'm sorry, babe.
Okay.
Talk it out first.
Okay.
And for guys, a whole lot of okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's my best friend, and I love her to death.
The proof is in the pudding. So glad you both are here.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you,
we're actually really glad to be here. For the last year, I've been unfortunately down with a little accident, and for the last year, we've watched your show every morning, 9 o'clock on CBS.
Come on, that's what I'm saying.
No joke.
Well, good taste. You have good taste, everybody. Well, let's make a deal.
Oh.
All righty.
Okay. Now, Jonathan.
I don't really have anything. I mean, there were a lot of prizes.
Give me your wallet.
Oh, my wallet?
I said, give me your wallet.
Okay, jeez. There you go. It's a designer wallet. This slim bifold wallet from Saint Laurent features a coated canvas with iconic monogram. So far, this deal's worth $450.
So, this is a beautiful wallet. It's worth what, $450?
So far.
It's a Saint Laurent wallet. So far, it's worth $450.
Wow.
So keep the wallet and whatever goes along with it, or Tiffany has the big box. No, you can't play, but it says $450 so far, so there could be something great that goes along with it, or the big box. So it all depends on what your definition of playing is.
We're gonna play with that wallet in your hand.
Okay, so you do want the wallet.
Yeah.
So Tiffany, what's in the big box?
It was a corn dog.
Well, you came to play. I'm glad you didn't play with the big box. Okay, so $450 so far with this Saint Laurent wallet. Let's see what's inside. Okay, got dry cleaning. A trip to Utah.
Explore the majestic wonders of Utah with 4 nights from Bryce Canyon Country. You'll marvel at the natural amphitheaters decorated with vibrant rock pinnacles and witness the brightest of stars above these epic natural formations. Then you'll cozy up to a welcoming fire in your modern accommodations brimming with classic craftsmanship. Round-trip airfare is included. With the wallet, this deal is worth $4,754.
Congratulations, Mr. Albert. All the best, sir. Thank you, Juanita. Nice to come here. Nice to meet you both. It's time for the big deal of the day. Big deal time, $20,344. In first place, Scout with the trip to Argentina, $10,820. Scout, are you going to Argentina or for the big deal? Say it loud and proud.
I'm going to Argentina.
She's going to Argentina. Next, Anitra with the patio, $8,490. Anitra, stand up. Say it loud and proud. What are you going to do?
I'm going to take the big deal away.
She's going for the big deal of the day right after this.
It's shrimp your way. Choose 3 flavors for just $20, like new street corn shrimp and our famous garlic shrimp scampi. It's time to grab some cheddar bays and get flavor full. Hurry in to try shrimp your way, only at Red Lobster.
This Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear is so soft and so smooth.
Charmin Ultra Soft Smooth Tear has wavy perforations that tear so much better for a smooth, more enjoyable go. Charmin, enjoy the go.
If you have chronic kidney disease, you can reduce the risk of kidney failure with Farxiga, because there are places you'd like to be. Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including ketoacidosis that may be fatal, dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections, and low blood sugar. A rare life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this infection, an allergic reaction, or ketoacidosis.
Then you take me by the hand. I feel better again. Oh, I feel better now.
It was one thing when my mom got Alzheimer's, but then we started noticing things that seemed off. She developed agitation that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease. Sometimes she'd fidget with her fingers, get suddenly overwhelmed, and even throw things. And that was just never her. So we asked her doctor what else we could do.
Rexulti is the only FDA-approved medication proven to reduce agitation symptoms that may happen with dementia due to Alzheimer's disease. Rexulti can cause serious side effects. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke, report fever, stiff muscles, and confusion, which can be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain, increased cholesterol, low white blood cells, unusual urges, dizziness on standing, falls, seizures, trouble swallowing, or sleepiness may occur.
Rexulti helped reduce my mom's symptoms.
Take action for your loved one. Ask their doctor about Rexulti.
Zyrtec Allergy Relief works fast and lasts a full 24 hours, so Dave can be the
deliverer of dance.
Okay, Dave. Let's be more than our allergies. Z's the day with Zyrtec.
It's the perfect baby shower, except for one thing.
Ah! What? I forgot to invite your mom.
Oh my God! It's quite a pickle.
A New Neighborhood, Monday on CBS and streaming on Paramount+.
A special encore presentation of the epic concert. 10 years in the making.
I don't care what you say.
Billy Joel, The 100, live at Madison Square Garden, tonight on CBS.
Welcome back, welcome back. Here we go. Big deal time. $20,344. Anitra gave up the patio, $8,490. Gave it up because there's a big deal to be had. It could be behind door number 1, door number 2, or door number 3. So, Miss Anitra, all you have to do is pick a number. I know you've had one. I know you've been thinking about one. What is your lucky number?
It's number 3. I have 3 daughters at home. I want to give a shout out to Kenitra, Karis, and Kaylin. I love you. Let's get this.
So we'll go with door 3. Good luck. Tiffany, door number 1, please.
It was outdoor sporting goods.
Okay.
That's good.
This rugged Bison e-bike from EcoTrail features superior shock absorbers for an unrivaled smooth ride and up to 46 miles of pedal assist on a full charge. Plus, you could have created aquatic adventures in this one-person hardboard kayak. This deal was worth $3,099.
Okay, that's not the big deal. This is good. So it's either door 2 or it's door 3. You went with door 3. We're going to show you what's behind your door right now.
Okay.
Everyone give us some love, some good vibes. 1, 2, 3.
It's a trip to Iceland.
Congratulations, Anitra, and that's not even the big deal.
Immerse yourself in the adventure of a lifetime with 5 nights at the 5 million star Hotel Bubble Hotel in Iceland. You'll tour breathtaking sights and celebrated landmarks, and nestled within a sweeping green forest, you'll stay in a transparent bubble where you'll witness the magical dance of the northern lights before drifting off to sleep under a canopy of twinkling stars. Round-trip airfare is included, and this deal worth $11,128.
Wow, congratulations. So it's definitely worth more than your patio, and you're going to make a lifetime worth of memories. So let's take a look at door number 2. This is the big deal, $20,344. Tiffany.
It was a new home office. This contemporary office furniture from Ripen.com features a comfortable swivel chair, modern curved wooden desk, and a 24-inch iMac computer with 2 Thunderbolt and 4 USB ports. Plus, we are including this pair of distinctive floor lamps with tripod brass stands. But wait, there is more value. You could have won everything in the big deal, including the trip to Iceland, the outdoor sporting goods, and the home office. This big deal was worth $20,344.
You enjoy that Iceland trip. Send us a postcard or shoot us an email or hit us on Instagram. Thank you, Anitra. Take a seat.
I really wanted to win a trip for my 50th birthday, so
congratulations. Yes.
Thank you.
Enjoy your birthday.
Thank you,
Anitra. More, let's make a deal right after this.
Frisky's World.
Come on, let's explore.
That's made with real salmon.
Look what I found. Little soups for cats.
There's the delicious taste of tuna we treasure.
Definitely coming back tomorrow.
Friskies, always more to explore.
Corendia presents the ABCs of CKD. C is for chronic, because chronic kidney disease and type 2 diabetes gets worse over time. K is for kidneys, because kidney damage can lead to kidney failure and dialysis. D is for doing more to protect your kidneys. Corendia is for adults with CKD and type 2 diabetes and is a once-daily tablet that is proven to reduce the risk of kidney failure, which can lead to dialysis. Corendia also slows the progression of kidney damage and reduces the risk of cardiovascular events such as heart attacks. Do not take Corendia if you have problems with your adrenal glands or take certain medications called CYP3A4 inhibitors. Corendia can cause high potassium levels in your blood. Tell your doctor about all the medicines you take and ask before taking potassium supplements or salt substitutes containing potassium. Corendia can also cause low blood pressure and low blood sodium. Kidney damage from CKD and type 2 diabetes is not reversible. Don't wait to ask your doctor if Corendia is right for you.
No two bodies are the same. Some pads never got that message, but Always Flex Foam did. It protects against different flows for up to 0 leaks, and it flexes to fit all bodies for up to 0 feel. Feel it yourself with Always Flex Foam.
My doctor recommends All-Free Clear for my laundry.
It's free of dyes and perfumes.
And doesn't leave behind irritating residue. For a clean that's gentle on skin, all you need is All-Free Clear.
Want to know a secret? More than just my armpits stink. That's why I use Secret Whole Body Deodorant everywhere.
4 out of 5 gynecologists would recommend whole body deodorant, which gives you 72-hour odor protection from your pits to your
Secret Whole Body Deodorant.
Welcome back to Let's Make a Deal. Let's do some quickie deals. Jonathan.
Cowboy, stand up for me, please. Jonathan. Let me give you a chance to win some money, Jonathan. You want to take that hat off for me now? You were going to toss that hat. If you can land it in this blue circle, if any part of it is touching this blue circle at the end of your toss, I'm going to give you $300. Oh, a little too far to the right. Thank you, sir.
Tiffany.
All right, Angie. Hi, Angie. Angie, I will give you $300 if you have a coin. Any type of coin. A lot of people don't carry change anymore. If you have a coin, I will give you $300.
Got it. Come on, Angie.
No. All right. Thank you, Angie.
Jonathan.
Banana, stand up for me, Banana. I'll give you a chance to make $400 with no help from the audience. You'll have 10 seconds to do this. If you make any mistake along the way, the game is over and you lose. You have 10 seconds to spell banana backwards.
Oh.
A-N-N-A-B.
Oh, it's A-N-A-N-A-B. Yeah, 2 N. Sorry, sir.
Okay, let's see. Is it Tara or Tyra? Tiara, nice to meet you, Tiara. Tiara, stand up. You know what? I'm going to ask you the same thing we just asked Angie, because Angie didn't have any change. If you have any change whatsoever in that purse, we'll give you $300. Even a penny. Any change, $300. Just shows you when you come to Let's Make a Deal, come prepared. Bring as much stuff as you can. $300. Good job. That's all the time that we... Oh, no. We have time for one more. Tiffany.
Right, one more. The witch. Is it Asia? Asia, stand up for me. If you have anything you can apply to your hands, like hand sanitizer, hand lotion, even a Band-Aid.
Now you know she has
I'll give you
lotion,
$400. Hand sanitizer. Nice job.
That's it. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for being here. From Kat, Tiffany, Jonathan, I'm Wayne. We'll see you all next time right here on Let's Make a Deal. Bye-bye, y'all. Hey, thank you, folks.
Ready for it? Oh, my goodness.
The Talk has spring fever.
I got a lot to say.
And things are heating up.
Spicy. This is a family show.
All new episodes.
I love that.
The Talk, new weekdays. All new CBS Spring on CBS and streaming on Paramount.